Yo guys, what's up? This is I, Phantom Knight 300, and we are back with some more Final Fantasy 16. Last time we did a lot of shit. Clive got some new drip. We ended up getting a devil trigger. I'm calling it a devil. It's a limit break, but I'm calling it devil trigger because that's literally what it is. Um, and then we did some side questing. And we also made a pretty large leap forward into the story. Sadly, Sid has passed. But Sid has passed. We became Sid, and now now basically we run the hideaway, which is now a new hideaway because Titan Angie. Titan Angie, and that is what we're doing right now. Um, so this is literally, like I said, um, this is literally just leaving off where I left. Maybe I moved a position a little bit because I wanted to see if I could do some a little bit of combat practice, but that was pretty much it. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's keep going here. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and do a stream for off cam today. So we'll do. Oh, wrong screen. This screen, there it is. My voice will still be here, and you guys will be here as well. Chat will be on screen. If you guys would like me to switch, just let me know. I'm honestly. So the way that my light works, let me turn it on for a second. So the way that this works is that, you know, I'm here, but it's way too dark, right? So if I were to turn this on, I'm lit up pretty good, right? But I'm not gonna lie, this freaking light, like, sure, maybe I could turn it down, but I'm not gonna lie, the past couple streams, it's been hurting my eyes. It's been hurting my eyes so much, so I think I'm going to just not stream with the webcam on for a bit. So I'll be giving you guys this screen. My voice will still be here, and the cam will be available if you guys ask for it, but the light is just hurting my eyes, so I still want to play the game and stream, so that's where I'm at. That's it. Let's go ahead and keep going here. I am supposed to be reading Gav's letter.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment.
There's Jill. You're in my room, Jill. That's okay. You're allowed to be in my room. You're most likely Gav's. You're Gav? Yeah, you're Gav's girl. No, you're Clive's girl. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving. Make sure to check the reading desks upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. Oh, I'm gonna get the poor guy an eye patch. Well, I guess eye patch didn't exist back then, huh? Anyway, the Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Something's going on with
How far
Jill.
we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
So, Clive is still struggling to summon. He's still struggling to summon a Freed, huh?
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for
No cam streamer?
comfort,
No, not for the
we must
stream.
endure a lifetime of pain.
I'm doing well. How about you?
After war, loss upon loss.
I was explaining before I started. The light that I have on, that I've turned on for my cam, it hurts my eyes. It's starting to hurt my eyes. So I've decided to maybe do a stream without cam this time.
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
And give you guys the full ass screen, you know?
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Is it me? Is it me, or does he look cooler? He looks like he's been through some shit, though. Like, his hair's grown out. He got rid of the mark, so it's just a big giant scar now. And, his beard grew out a little bit.
If he's still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I don't know if I prefer him with the mark or without it. I don't know.
Do you think he will ever come back?
It's better overall if he doesn't have it, but he might actually look kind of cool. Like, he might actually look cooler with it because it's just a tattoo. But obviously that tattoo has implications, right?
And we must be ready when he does.
Any protag with more beard is always a win. Hell yeah. True enough.
To a world without my
Hey, here's the theme of Final Fantasy again.
to sit.
At least a leitmotif. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa! Whoa! Joshua glue up. What the fuck? Look at him. He looks way better without the goddamn
And so the North is lost.
robe on. Holy shit.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse.
There was another time skip? Yes.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
So after last stream, we time skipped 5 years. So the first time skip was 13, and then there was another that's 5.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
God damn, Joshua's outfit looks fucking cool. Now it's FF16 Shippuden. Joshua Sasuke.
Moment, if you... my apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Oh, they brought Martha here? That's nice. Gotta go find Martha. Gathering Storm. I don't like the implications that title.
Leave the rest.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna like where this is going. Does that mean Clive is the Naruto? I don't know if that makes sense. It's just getting rainy outside. That's fair.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Something not sitting well.
Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung
On her
everyone
balls.
who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Oh, and I somehow knew that. New quest nearby. Seems to be one. Alright. Go pick that up.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, hello! Boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so.
It said tet, not tit. What the fuck?
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Young tit.
Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay, are there any more quests? That's where I need to go. Okay. Looks like it's just this one, so let's go ahead and do it. I gotta practice my combo game. The new thing that we got is Ramu. And he's got a shot lock. A shot lock from Kingdom Hearts, so it's like, how can I like incorporate that into a combo? I need to figure it out. Hopefully I'll be able to. Why am I walking? How far are we going here? Oh. I went the wrong way. I'm going towards the story. Oops. That works out. If I start a fight with it, it's pretty good, actually. Too far.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Oh! I didn't cast the thing. Oh, you really?
Farewell.
There we go. Buy pitcher wax. I did it.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Take the elevator back down. Back.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Here, have this thing. Plunk. It plays that sound effect every time, and I love it.
Chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yay! Dun, 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 we did the quest! Oh, what's that last thing right there? Oh, and a badge of my +1. Hell yeah, dude. What is this? That's the first time I've earned that. I don't know what that is! We will toss on that other thing, though. Oh, do we, though? Do we? Yeah, you know what? We do. I don't know. I think I like what I have. The only thing that I would change, it would be if we get a stronger version of the, yeah, if we get like, yeah, I feel like my attack power and everything is fine. I just gotta combo better. I think I want this back. Okay. Didn't really get any points to spend here, so I think my next play is to upgrade this again. To get my LB bar completely capped. I think that's what I want to go for. All right. Arthur's Rest. I felt like I'd made good decisions when it came to my abilities.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
That's gotta be weird. Well, it's been 5 years, so, you know. Maybe he's just grown used to it at this point.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright. Elevator! It's my boy Torgo! Oh, you Torgo.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Things aren't looking too great here, huh?
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, that's Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Actually, it's Sid now. No, actually, it's Clive. I don't know what to be called anymore.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Nice. Sprint Clive. There we go. Uh-oh.
Are we too late?
Dead
There
bodies.
might still be someone inside.
Aw. This is rough.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Bravo!
Oh!
It's
over. Got him good.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I don't know how to feel about that one, that's why I've made it slower. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Eh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Mr. Abbott? Aww.
Found her.
The abbot.
Everyone's dead. Only we had Phoenix Downs, huh? Phoenix
Calling upon
Downs?
magic they had left in their bodies.
I'll see myself out. Alright, guys, that's the end of the stream. That was a really bad joke. I'm gonna cancel myself for that. Have a good one.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's no longer survived.
he's gone.
This world is so rough, man. He's... Damn it, man.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see.
Feels bad, man. I know. Like, what do you even do in this kind of situation, right? It's like... It's so rough. Alright. Guess we're going across that bridge we can go across now. Or it's still up. I just saw it was still up. What the fuck? Over this way. Whoa, that's an evil eye. That's a devil eye. Oh. This is my first time seeing this. Alright, Airman. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown. Oh, renown is that new one that I got, but also materials. Rare materials may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Alright, Airman.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Is this about to hurt? Oh gosh. Oh, okay, just... Alright. Where's Jill? Oh!
Nice try.
Quake. No quakes.
Nice try.
Got him. This guy's easy. Just poke his eyes out. True.
You didn't see that coming.
Good one, Clive. Killed me. Good one-liner. Holy shit, that actually kind of got me. That wasn't even that good. It wasn't even that good and it still got me. Pretty cool that we get hunts in this game, pretty much. Are they hunts or are they like fate bosses? I don't know what the comparison there is. Probably hunts.
And bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
You think that was supposed to be a hunt? Yeah. Have the same icon? Oh, okay.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yoshi P reusing assets. What a crazy guy. I kind of wonder how many of those are around then, and if we can track them. Most likely for both. Alright, let's go ahead and just tele back. Boop. Yo! Hey man's coming to Twitch. Okay, no problem. How's the game? The game is very, very good. Very, 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 very. I don't know how many varies I can say, but it's very good. You could say Smoke a Sexy Style, actually.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't.
PK Savage.
Doesn't mean their blood's not on
Oh yeah,
my
that's
hands.
what the triple S
Cole
is.
said you
I
cast
forget.
their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool.
Looks like the other FF I played
Rumors started
that I
weeks
enjoyed with the
ago
3 guys.
Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit
3
the throats of
guys?
sleeping
15?
bearers.
Did you play 15?
I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost.
I think you'd enjoy this one actually, Josh.
Lending a hand to a fugitive bear.
As soon as I get into a battle, I think you'd be able to tell. With the car, yeah. Okay, that's FF15.
He's unthinkable.
3 guys, 1 car. Don't worry about the last guy.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I like that one, and the way this one looks like fun. I don't remember if I told you or not, Josh, but there's a reason why I say that there's this one. I think you would like this one a lot.
Try not to move.
Maybe this quest will bring me to a battle. Wait, what is this?
Don't just pass me by.
I'm not.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course
You could
are.
say.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
He looks very Castlevania.
Wild birds?
The Clive looks pretty cool.
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
You could go for a Belmont.
Fighting bandits.
I guess I could see that. Why Belmont?
Saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were.
He just needs a whip.
And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Make it happen.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
He looks a lot like Trevor from the Netflix series. I still need to watch that, but I don't have Netflix anymore, so
She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry.
I do want to get it back temporarily though, because I wanna watch the second season of Sonic Prime when that comes out.
And good luck to you. And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
Why is this a plus sign quest? Does this give me access to something? Or I have all of those side quests? No, they've all been exclamation marks. Why is this one in particular a plus sign?
Whiteheart.
Interesting.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
You love Netflix Castlevania? I remember you guys telling me that it was good. I just didn't take the time to watch it. Like a silly Billy. Well, that's a big feather.
A white feather.
Getting him out? Maybe?
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Following a trail. Okay, here we go, Josh. Here's why you'll like this game. It's literally Devil May Cry, my guy. With a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, he's dead. No, I want to cast the thing. God damn it. Yeah! So one of the game designers for DMC5 got poached for this game. So Clive is literally a Devil May Cry character. That's what he feels like. And under Garuda stance, this is literally just a double bringer. So, you know. Did you see wipe GNA out of God of War? You clapped? Oh, you wiped. I saw that you posted the video. I haven't seen it yet. It's only like 3 minutes. I'll watch it. I'll watch it at some point. Find the hunted chocobo. These guys are...
They're in trouble.
Indeed. Who's in trouble? Why? What did you see? What did you see that I didn't see? Oh, that's what I saw. Should have been much longer, but I didn't give her a chance.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Why are you killing chocobos? Stop it.
Why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. Get over here. Ugh. Oh, okay.
I needed that.
I'll read the messages in a second, sorry. I'm really focused. Oh, shit. Oh. How'd I go back in? That was a bad idea. Oh, okay. Got him. Should have been much longer. Didn't give her a chance. It's like that lot. It's like the last boss after the last boss. Oh, Gana is like that's the super boss, right? Or whatever in God of War. Damn, it looks nice. Ouch. Beefy boy. I got him. So is this like the first solo FF? No, there are party members. I'm just not really paying attention to them because I'm, you know, I'm trying to style.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
That's not Whiteheart. That's actually Ambrosia. Wah.
That's Scar.
The wolf?
It couldn't be.
Oh, it is Ambrosia. Oh yeah. I guess we are getting a mount. That's awesome.
Ambrosia.
The wolf is the ally, yeah. You get the wolf, and then we get a girl named Jill.
It is you. You survived.
Wolf is best boy, though. Torgal, best boy.
And you found yourself a flock.
And Ambrosia was Clive's chocobo, but we actually it protected him at the beginning of the game, and this is him meeting her after like 16 years or something.
Is it over?
I did it!
Come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Not only that, blah 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 blah. This is actually my chocobo. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. I know the whole story now. That's quite interesting.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Weh.
bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
yeah, something like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
Wait.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Any of these chocobos could just bite my head right off. They're so big.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Did we finally get to be able to hear the chocobo theme?
You are.
I'm down. I'm down to hear the chocobo theme right now. This is all optional, by the way. Why would you not do this? Oh, yeah! Got her all saddled up with an eye patch and everything. Oh, and the other birds.
She cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Bird up!
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go.
What about the other two birds? One's Ambrosia, one's Dumas, and the other one is what do we name the third bird?
But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart?
Don't go below me, I guess.
Give yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Wait.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swore my
I don't remember what my chocobos. No worries. I know I called mine Dumas, so.
was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I got my bird back.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I want you right now. What the fuck? Where are they going? Waiting to wonder. We did it! Yay! Ambrosia's tack. Waiting Clive's chambers. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Eat. Chocobo unlocked. Yay! After, I said 17 years, so 18. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while on the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. Yes! Yeah, buddy!
Let's go.
Chocobo theme? Hear it up. What? Hello? There's no chocobo theme? What the fuck is this?
Run like the wind.
I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I have to do it myself. God damn it. What the fuck? Why is there nothing playing? There's always a chocobo theme in a Final Fantasy game. What is going on? Where am I going anyway? I got sidetracked by that side quest. And now I'm absolutely sidetracked by the fact there's no chocobo theme playing. See, okay. If there's something about the PS5 that I'm like, okay, it's kind of cool, but like, it's also like, let me fucking press the goddamn button. It's these goddamn adaptive triggers, man. Cause like, I want to hold R2 to move faster here, right? But every time I click it, it's giving me resistance.
Right from here.
Like, stop it. Let me fucking press the button, please.
Try not to move.
That's probably a hot take, I'm not gonna lie, but like, God, that annoys me so much. That's why I turned it off like almost immediately as soon as like sure, it's cool when you play through games that are like, okay, like having this makes sense and it's actually very helpful to have, but like there's also a point where I just want to press the button and it won't fucking let me. And it's like, fuck, like, can I turn it off actually before I keep bitching? Where would it be? I don't think I can turn it off on this game, huh? God damn. I think I would have to go into the system settings then. Or can I do it here? Okay, trigger intensity. Turn that fucking shit off, please. Okay.
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
God, that just... It drives me crazy, Jeff. I'm not gonna lie. It drives me nuts. It's cool, but it's also like... It gets to a point where it's uncool.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Okay, we going for the second one now? How many are there in this world? Actually. I guess we're about to talk
Crystals
about that.
remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
So, Drake's Breath was the one that we took out, right? Hold on. Active Time Lore. Active Time Lore? Pull up? There we go. Okay, so... Oh, here we go, here we go. Though the people of Alessia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid persists that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those. Did I just turn off my headphones? Oh, okay. I don't even know. I clicked the button. I have no idea. Okay, where was I? The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power. Those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Okay, that told me more about the crystals, but what about like I mean they did just talk about it. Okay.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
This guy fucking drunk right now. He was drinking.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I feel like I need to watch that cutscene again. Otto's counter is not open. Oh! Following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto and the Mess. Also, the pause for lore made me lose track. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I wonder if the freaking lore thing is gonna tell me. Nope.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
It sadly did not. Yeah, there's a side quest over there. Any more open up? Okay, hold on. Let's go to Loreman. Well, hello, yes, it's me, Loreman.
My knowledge is yours.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Nice.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. I guess where I want to go is lay of the land. Martha's Rest. Spiritualization of Rosaria. Okay, maybe not lay of the land. Mysteries of the Realm. Here we go, here we go. So the mother crystals, their tax on the land, and also basic information. Enormous glassy fountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valstia. They are the source of all crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal, and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. So, and all the names of them have Drake at the start. Drake's breath. So what was the one that we took out? Fuck, I don't remember. The brightly shining convolution of shards that sits in the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it since time immemorial. Sanctuaries have been built around these hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. Okay. Not really sure any of that answered my goddamn question. It never seems to.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is there a way for me to rewatch cutscenes? I don't know. I would like to, because I would like to rewatch that cutscene.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh wait. I can read a synopsis in the journal. Here we go. Okay, so main scenario. Mother crystals are a curse, and curses are meant to be broken. Committed to the path that lies before them, Clive, Jill, and Sid make for the holy capital of Oriflame, where they seek to take their first step to true freedom. That didn't answer the question. Oh, there we go. 5 years have come and gone since the fall of Drake's head. That's the crystal that we took out. Is Drake's head. And I guess the next crystal we're going after is the one they just talked about. With all eyes focused on the crystalline dominion, the fringes have begun to slowly fall into disarray as rumors of unspeakable atrocities abound. To make matters worse, trusted ally and friend, the man of bearer alike, Martha has gone missing from the... That's what I just did! Yeah, okay. I wasn't going crazy. I do have plus sign side quests. That was the first one. This game is becoming more FF14 by the day, I tell you what. Not that I'm complaining. That game's awesome.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see.
Hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna have some Doritos.
After she died, and now the fruit's finally ready.
Barbecue
to eat.
Doritos?
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not the
There's so much to read. I can't do that.
Did you come through the forge today? That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Good boy, Clive. Hi, Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I hear there's trouble.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Hmm. Nothing like barbecue Doritos, huh?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
This is making me sad. What the fuck?
Wanted you some siblings, don't you think?
Bum 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 bum.
It's not the
How much water can a flower drink?
Okay. Is there anything else I could do here?
Did you come through the forge today?
Oh, right. I need to check the reading table. I need to check all these other things. Take a gander. A bird by any other name. Oh. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. But that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once that your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you, that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? That was a nice little read. Thanks, Jill.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Alright, we got all these things to check out. What the fuck?
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
What the fuck? What is this? I never clicked this. Is this an affinity chart? What the fuck? Now that I'm looking at the picture? By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the ongoings in Valistia. Revisit any Nine Tails past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Situation map? An overview of current and past Valestian affairs.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use blah blah to L1 R1 to circle. Cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. So this was the beginning of the game. Oh, there we go. So 1860 is the beginning of the game. And then we get a time between 1860 and 1873. This is where Clive got forced into being a imperial soldier. This is the aftermath of that. Beginning of the game to, yeah, the fall of Drake's head. So there's some in-between stuff here. Huh. That's cool.
I have the details here.
Now we have this. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones and yeah. So this is okay. So this is everybody's relationships with each other and to Clive. This is fucking cool, dude. What the fuck? And it also pulls up the lore thing for them. God damn, Joshua. God damn, Joshua, you're looking cool. She just turns her head. That's just... Yeah, we needed a new picture for that, I guess. That's pretty funny.
Here's the latest information I have.
Puppy Torgal. Alright,
Allow me
past
to
lessons.
Again.
After Clive returns from his ill-starred adventures in Costans, he visits Vivian for a review of the state of the realm following the fall of Drake's Head and Empire's invasion on the Crystalline Dominion.
Thus ends today's
That's
lesson.
cool. So that we get another way to look at the lore. That's sick. That's sick AF, bro. Clive, there you are, Kupo! I've been looking all over for you!
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo!
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo! I knew all that already! You fucking idiot! And that's why I need your help! As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all Mughals! No fiend of the Forest or Ghoul of the Green Sword can measure up to Nectar the Bold, Kupo! I won't allow it! So I need you to slay them all, Kupo!
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo! It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo! I'll stay here then, and I'll keep an eye on the billets that get posted to the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle! You the hunt board. What do we got? Yeah, I already took out Airman. The Angel of Death. The traitor, by the way, of Orbit met with a troop of the curse bearers traveling the opposite direction. Warm up of a wicked winged harpy on the road. His eyes wild and flickering though the curse bearers saw nothing untoward their own journey, though through their paths the sound of crackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up with a brisk pace. Okay. Clear view. We also have Belphegor. Big dragon. Okay.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper, the Hideaway's Mess, to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Cool!
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Berserker's Ring. I kind of want to I'm kind of curious as to what that is.
All yours. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Okay.
Oh, Martha's all right.
That was pretty worth doing. Let us go on to Oxcry Cliff. Do it. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What happened, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Torgal's like, you two should just fuck already. you know we like grew up together, right? It's kind of fucked up. I mean, nothing wrong with being in love with your childhood friend, but you know. Torgal's like, oh yeah, I'm a good boy, I don't talk.
Reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Oh, Ambrosia! I'm assuming these enemies won't attack me while I'm... Oh!
Time to fight.
I stand corrected. Let's do it. Oh! There we go. I gotta say though, Garuda has probably been my favorite, or I should say Death's Embrace. Been my favorite. I'm just so used to... I'm so used to playing as Nero, like, I know how it works, you know? The only thing that's kind of different is that I don't have a buster. I have the pull in, and if I'm trying to grab something heavy, I go into the air. But like, I'm very familiar with how Garuda works. It's just Nero's Buster, or not Buster, but his double arm.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the Millers?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Well, hello, Mr. Merchant. How's my potion stock? I'll read.
Much obliged. There you are.
Fill that up.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you can take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
How'd you like that, boy?
I'm totally not an outlaw. I don't know what you're talking about. Or my name isn't Sid the Outlaw.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Two more left to join the garrison.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Well, fair enough.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Fly, Ambrosia! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, interesting.
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh! I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. Alright. Good job, Torgal. Good job, Joe. You're clearly enemies. Just wake up. Just wake up so I can target you with this. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that was a waste. Alright, we're getting these guys down pretty well. Combat has become so much more open. I feel like I'll be good. I feel like I'm gonna be good for like the rest of the playthrough, honestly. Now I don't know if I want to keep, because in the demo we actually got access to Titan, and I might want to use Titan over Ramu, but I guess we'll find out.
More of my mother's men.
Nice.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Just toss a quick little arrow at him. We're good. Yep.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh, what the fuck? That's fucked up.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
That's rough, man.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Become!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Quiet Sands.
It's over.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
It's over.
Time to fight.
Give me thunder! You're finished.
All right.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, they're not fair.
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Hmm.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Ooh, piece of candy. I think we're bound to be doing a fight here soon. This definitely looks like something like that.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not. Enough.
69 XP, let's go.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh wait, that's
Phoenix.
That's
Can't be. I was there when you died.
Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wade.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I wonder how he lived. Because we saw him get burned to a crisp. Or was it him? No, it wasn't. No, it was. Oh, fuck. Maybe it was the other dude.
Those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
He hasn't changed, that's good. He's a little more gruff, but he's still kind of lovable.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I was just wondering if he's in our party. Oh, maybe he'll join back in. Let's see.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, piece of candy? Ooh, piece of candy. There's probably a multitude of treasure chests I've missed, but
allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all? It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
I'm sorry, Wade, did you say battle on the bridge? Is it also a battle on the big bridge?
While the Black Shields have an
With potentially the icon of Gilgamesh?
advantage in numbers,
No, there's no way.
They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Do it. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, he's a guest. Okay. Tweet.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I don't think I've come across another potential side quest, have I? Just to double check. Oh, I seem to be locked anyway, so we're good.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shield?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I'm
Nice. Oh, another
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We'll finish him.
Boom. Yo, it's Clutch. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oops. I look like an
I don't
accessory.
see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I thought Sir Wade died. I think it was the other guy, Sir Mark or something. Whatever his name was. Dylan? Basically the second hand to the second hand or whatever.
How long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Feel obtained. You have set the Vert Blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Sir Tyler, there it is.
Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Fort Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
That's a nice axe on the thing.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Only for it to actually be my nephew. Wait, please.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
It is Clive!
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Aww.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I like him already.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I like him. I like Uncle Rosfield.
The one thing I
Byron.
cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I love him. He's awesome. He's awesome. Oh, but I don't know if Jill thinks the same thing, though. Oh, he's cool.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Talk to me, Jill.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Why are you raising your duck legs, Jill? Don't do that! You didn't promise! I don't like where this is going. Oh no, I'm gonna cry, aren't I? You didn't make the promise. Oh
Only the
no.
Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, another plus sign quest.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Targle.
And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
I don't know what to expect. Cause poor Jill's raising death flags right now, and I'm not really happy about it.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
What is this? Berserker's Ring. I kind of want that. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That seems really good. Don't do that yet. Okay.
I could have sworn we had a few.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
You're bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's
All
taken
right.
quite a liking to...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
It's not gonna lie, it's gonna be me. It normally is, you know.
Typical nobles.
Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? And I have a billet for you, Kupo! An especially horrible one called... Oh, the one called... locals call Dosmare! Norvin Westgate. Air Norvin. Hey, Livy, what's up? I'm doing alright, how about you? Is this just gonna put me to the world map? Okay, yeah. So... I need to go west? Oh yeah, sorry for being a disembodied voice right now. I have a light that I use for my cam, and not gonna lie, the light has been hurting my eyes, so that's why I don't have cam on. Sometimes I want to turn off cam completely. It's fair, I understand that. I would like I said, I would normally have it on, but if I were to turn it on, my cam is just too dark. So I have to turn on the light, right? To make sure that everything's well lit and stuff. But it's just as soon as I turn on that light, I'm like, oh god, I'm blinded. And plus, it also doesn't help I stare at screens all day, right? So it hurts my eyes like double time. So sometimes I don't look my best, so I feel weird people seeing my messy look on stream. That's definitely a feeling, yeah. I've been starting to feel that, like, especially when I feel like I'm tired or I feel like I'm unclean or something. Like, I get that feeling. Yeah, I'm looking for a griffin. Where the... Am I in the right place, though? I don't think I'm even in the right place, to be honest with you. Baywatch. Sentience Gate. Westwatch. Fair Norvent River Gate. Maybe I'm supposed to be over here. I feel like I definitely would have seen this griffin. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. That's a chocobo. That's not a griffin.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us down there too.
Hmm. I go back to the hunting board and double check. Yeah, just so I'm not running around aimlessly. Okay, let's go back. That's enough about me, though, Livy. How are you doing? How have you been?
Typical nobles.
You're okay hanging in there? Yeah, no problem. Oh, remember, feel free to reach out to me if you want to. I won't say what. Well, I won't say anything on stream, but just, you know, if you want someone to talk to, I'm here. My DMs are open, I should say. Did I hear you say something about wanting to hop a Griffin Kupo? Then I have a bill of free. Okay. This is the one I need to check. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Okay, so Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. One of our order met with a sudden blast of a strong wind. Okay, so I need to teleport to here? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to be here. Boom. Boo boo boo.
Good day to you.
Okay. Go this way. Hope I'm thinking of the right place. Wonder if those guys would have even fought me. Probably. These guys still do. Okay. But definitely not here. Griffins are normally like... They normally like to be out in the open kind of deal, right? It seems a little too secluded for birds. There we go. Well, maybe they also like to be by bridges sometimes too. I could be wrong though. I'm just speculating. There we go. Things with wings normally like openish areas. Well kept bats and dragons. True. Also, hi James, how you doing, buddy? $1,500 skill points, so I'm actually almost... I'm almost there. A clonolith detected nearby? Land of the late... Okay. I don't know what I just discovered, but it's on the map now, I guess.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, so we're right by the griffin. I picked the right place, but we'll... Where is it? I don't even see it. It looks the same. It looks like the same training stone that was in the hideout. Maybe it makes soup. Don't know why. Just kind of want some. Soup's good. Soup's good. I don't blame you. There he is. Griffin and towers and open areas. All right. Whoa. That's a berserker's ring? That's very good. Oh, okay. It puts me into a temporary temporary LB, huh? That's pretty good. Oh! This might be a waste of time, waste of damage here, but we'll do it. Double dive. Oh, shockwave, really? Oh, real. Oh. Oh, I thought I missed my opportunity for that. We're fine. Oh, better heal up. Come on, there it is. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me?
It's over.
There it is, boo! I know that you're fire dominant, but I would have still loved it if your sword attacks looked like the element you swapped to. I agree. I don't know why they aren't like that. Like, or if they change, if it changed depending on, like, the weapon that you have equipped.
There's something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Yeah, because this is like, this is the like the Ramu sword. But when you charge it up, it's fire. The only one that seems to do that actually is your ranged attacks.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, of course, now I understand.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing you...
Oh, I didn't take any of the griffin hide.
That is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yeah, so that... I didn't know it did that, so I was able to receive this. And like, no, it doesn't raise your attack proficiency, it just puts you into a... It puts you into a little bit of a limit break. That's pretty awesome. Where's PK? I'm here. I'm here. I'm just a disembodied voice, though. The reason why I don't have cam on is because my, the light that I use to sort of light it up, is starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. So I might do a couple streams without the webcam on, so I can give my eyes a bit of a rest. Well, hi Zorb, how's it going? Oh, did I miss your first? Oh, you just got first. Thank you for redeeming first, my man. Oh, no, 2 hours ago. Oh my gosh, I gotta open up my freaking chats. Doing great. Just got home. Nice. I was just streamed yesterday, man. Sorry, I just kind of. I was there and then I just kind of left. Sorry about that. I said BRB and then I didn't actually come back. I was playing some games. Well, I hope your stream went well though. Let's see, it's up YouTube chat. Playing with fire. You saw me chatting on Scoom stream? It's fine. No, I still feel bad. I still feel very bad. I guess I was there pretty much the whole time. Not in Scoom stream, but not in either of your streams actually. I lurked at a certain point. I'm sorry, okay? I apologize. I suspect the real reason too hot at the house and clothing had to go. Yeah, I'm nude right now. I'm very much naked. I stream in my basement, so it's always cold. So the clothes should be on, to be honest. Alright, what am I doing? Deliver... Okay, before I do that, go ahead and swap over here to fulfill the other quest. How long did you go for, Zorb? Did you go for like...
Thank you for sticking with us.
You went for like 12 hours or something, right? You went for a while. 13 hours, I think.
Ah, welcome.
I should also just read your thing.
If you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since
Subs
I
brought
was
it up
a
to
lad.
15. Nice.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Very gruff. Okay, now I gotta kill some scorpions. Over here. Okay. Can do. Do I have a telly that's faster? No, not really. Okay. Well, that's alright, because I have a chocobo.
You go causing any trouble now?
Gotta get into... There we go. Ambrosia!
Faster!
I'm still sad there's no chocobo theme.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I dropped my combo. I'm bad. Oh, okay. Oh, no, let's not do that. These guys can take a beating, oh my goodness. Whoa. Damn. Damn. Have I mentioned this game is fun as hell?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
I killed some scorpions for it.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
I was talking with a friend about the future of the series. I was saying not sure they will go back to turn-based. He thinks they will be by 18 or so.
But that's your unwanted Violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
I think personally they're gonna stick with action-based stuff. As much as I would love the series to return to either active time battles or turn-based battles, I think there are other franchises that are for that, you know?
I present Chance's Stew.
Like, if you want a turn-based game, there's always Dragon Quest, and there's always, like, Pokemon and stuff, right? And I think Final Fantasy going into an action-oriented direction, I think is fine. I think this is fine.
Risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab it.
And, like, cause even, like, FF7 Remake, it's like a hybrid of the two, but I think that should go full on freaking action, you know? Oh, I do like the hybrid part of it. It has been creeping action-based for the last few games, true. I agree there are plenty other RPGs out there that are turn-based. Yeah, exactly. And like, if you want to play Final Fantasy specifically, the games are always the older games are always there, right? Like, especially with the remasters. Like, if you want to play a classic Final Fantasy game, just download the remasters.
Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that could.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm a share.
And to try and continue the conversation a little bit, as much as I really like the gameplay of this game, I don't think it should go in this direction. I'd be fine with it going in this direction, but I don't think it should. Because my brain my brain is like, I'm playing Devil May Cry when I play this game. And I'm thinking of Clive as a DMC character because he pretty much is. He's like a big mixture of like literally all the characters in DMC 5. Like, not only do you have like the hold the button moves, kind of like Virgil, you have like one-time moves like Virgil and Nero. You literally have Nero's friggin' arm. You have a way to like teleport to the enemy.
Busybodies.
You have a way to teleport to the enemy with the Phoenix dash move. With whatever it's called. Fuck. I feel like I should know. What's it called? I forget. Yeah, Phoenix Shift. This is literally just like... This is like Dante's, one of Dante's moves, and one of Virgil's things, too. Well, that combat guy from DMC 5 was the combat director for this game, and called the combat system here is a masterpiece. Yeah. Like, I agree. I find this game insanely fun. But that's also because I'm like, oh, it's just Devil May Cry to me.
Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
How do you feel, though, James? Do you think that the future of Final Fantasy should have this combat system? Or do you think it should be more like, 7 Remake? If you're one of those that want to keep it action oriented. And I'll extend that question to the rest of the chat too.
But that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my mum.
I would kind of prefer the turn-based, like throwback. I like the fact that we have an action game with such an epic story, but I kind of want it to be its own branch. Fair. If we had FF Tactics or big tactics styled game, this could be a Final Fantasy adventure or something. Yeah, they used the name for GBA 100 years ago. Final Fantasy Adventure. Oh, okay.
To myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker.
Or this could have been an offshoot of the Mana series. But then again, crystals is kind of a Final Fantasy thing. Fair enough. It's also like, it's also like, I don't know. Because I'm also thinking of like Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts is also very action-oriented style game, right? And it's cool to see Final Fantasy, I think, go in the same direction as Kingdom Hearts because, you know, action games, action games, action RPGs. I'm more like, I do like the traditional RPG turn-based or ATB, but I'm also a fan of like being able to move my character and stuff. So I've grown way more attached to action RPGs as of late, but um oh, Crystal Chronicles? Crystals and Crystal Chronicles, and that was action. I thought Crystal Chronicles was like a top-down kind of game.
Looks like we
I haven't
need a
played
new
it, so
blacksmith.
you know,
As if there was a better one out there.
feel free to correct me there.
Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yes, but it was action, kind of top-down classic Zelda. Okay. I remember that game was it was multiplayer as well, right? A diagram detailing the steps to craft the belt fit for a hero. Accessory for necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Okay. Drake Slayer belt recipe unlocked. Ding, ding, ding. Give a team to design draft of the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn. Okay.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, do you?
Yes, Crystal Chronicles is one half of the reason I had a Game Boy SP. Oh, the cord, yeah. The other half was Zelda Four Swords. Funnily enough, the reason why I had one was because of Pokemon.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh, Jesus, that's a big boost, isn't it? Oh my god, yeah. Electrum? It looks like I need to hunt something for that. Platinus Mass and Electrum. Drake Slayer stuff.
And
okay. We gotta go kill some more shit. Not 1-4. Oh yeah, okay. I'm stupid. I can't read. You had 4 chords. I only had 1 chord.
How did we never hear the flame?
Man, the playing 4 swords must have been a grand old time. Okay, Broken Hill, Rosaria. Reports have been received of a wild avis striking size making it its nest atop a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. Trader coming from Nair Corvette, Cair Norvent, met with a troop of curse bearers traveling in the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. A Clairview, Broken Hilts. See if we can't take these guys out. So Eastpool. Let me read that again. Four chords, 4 Game Boys, so we could play. Back in my wild days of my 20s, me and your D&D crew would play many played many a night and very early Four Swords on GameCube. That in Phantasy Star? Oh, you're an original Phantasy Star player? Hell yeah, dude. I kind of wish I was, but I was too young. The moment I got introduced to Phantasy Star was with it was on GameCube. It was not the original Phantasy Star. It was Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. It was the card game. Me and my brother loved that game. Honestly, I kind of wish I could get back into Phantasy Star again. Like, I would love to play, online, Phantasy Star Online 2, but, like, I played it for a while, and then we also had new Genesis, and, like, I can't keep up. I literally can't keep up anymore. PSO3 was cool. Never caught on like PSO2 version 2 did. PSO has plenty of PC fan servers. That's fair. Like, I wonder how much it would cost to join like a private server just to experience it, you know? Nice. PSO2 private servers are free. You can play on PC, Dreamcast, or GameCube, depending on the server. Well, I think it would be best for me to do PC. Maybe I'll stream that one day. Who knows? I wouldn't know what I would be doing, though, because I've never played the original Phantasy Star. Online, anyway. Oh, parried. God damn, that is so much fun. Oh. Not when you're eating fireballs, though. It's, oh. Oh god. Woo. Don't die. Oh, juice. No, 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 no. Like Diablo 1 core town. Go down doing quests or just kill to grind loot and EXP, get stronger, go deeper. Oh! Oh! There's a third one. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. I played with fire there, oh my gosh. Oh, that's so fun though, oh my goodness. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I almost freaking died there.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I almost died there. Hey! Nice. Okay. Where was that last one again? It was in... It was over... I want to say over here somewhere? Lost Wing. North Reed. Northern Sandbrook. I'm just gonna double check it. It's definitely over there, but I just want to double check. I'll say right now though, Josh, I haven't actually gotten a game over yet in this game, so that was very, very close.
Our pleasure.
If I died there, that would have been my first game over.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, let's double check that, Where is... There it is. What's up, Kupo? Here to check out the board, Kupo! Okay, Clearview, Saint Broke. Okay. This should be here. Zoom into the local map. This somewhere, if I go here, somewhere south of there. I died on Garuda, was not paying attention, and went into that zone with one potion. Didn't retreat to buy more, figured, I'd be okay. That's fair.
Look at this place.
I think now that I think about it, I think I also had a pretty close battle with Garuda. I somehow lived, but I If I remember right, I also had a pretty close battle with her. The continue is super generous. Ended up in the same phase and fight it. And it it also filled your healing potions, huh? That's cool. Well, that's like a pretty nice way to I guess get free potions. I just took a pot shot by accident. Oops. Oh, so is it this thing I'm looking for? Yeah, this is definitely it. Come hither! RP! Do it.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I knew it was charging. Nice. Here, boy. Oh, okay. Get down. Ugh. Oh. I should have dodged again. Oh! Fine. Thought I missed that. Nice. And one more. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah, dude.
Rest well. I know I will.
Good job, Torgal. Whew. Why is this game so fun? Oh, I almost have enough points to get this. This is what I've been working towards. Get another bar of LB, so I can stay in that form longer. All right. Back to camp. That that dog is almost 100 in dog years. Is he? Okay. Is he a dog or is he a wolf? Cause like, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's still he's still a canine, you know.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Clarice Magdallion, Dar Wolf Jess. Expend renown to unlock. Oh, okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
About to say, oh wait, why am I asking questions? I could just go read the lore page on them, you know? Wolves live about as long. About 12 to 15 normally.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's
What do you need?
Torgal, best boy.
What do you want?
Okay. So where do I even... It looks like it's saying that I need to hunt something for it, but the things I hunted did not get me what I needed. This is gonna... When I get these, this is gonna be a significant... defense boost.
And?
Huh. Gelatinous mass. Sounds sticky.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It's almost like venomous mass, but not entirely.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. Let's go ahead and head to, Vivian. Don't think there's anything else. Yeah, okay. Gelatinous mass.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed,
Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Swear to God, as soon as I talk to Jill, I bet you more side quests are gonna open up. That's only how this goes.
It will be over soon.
Oh, I didn't let her talk. Oops.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Going after the second one. We're doing it now? Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright. Oh, not gonna say anything, but there was a baddie in the bestiary that I feel like inadvertently revealed one of the final boss's names. It was called Secret. Oh, have you beaten the game, James? No. Oh, okay. You're behind me. All right. How far do you think you are behind me? There was a mob in Phoenix Gate.
Getting me all speculative.
Even though I am not following any of the lore. I just did the I will join you to Sid. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully this isn't... The stream hasn't been too spoilery for you then. I'm not a spoilers guy. Oh, okay. Like I get wanting to have that first time, because that first time is everything most of the time, you know. I started having the stream on here, like the title anyway. I started with the streams having a spoiler tag there, but I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, if it's people's first time playing through the game, they'll join whenever, you know. I don't know. I don't know whether I should have a spoiler tag there or I shouldn't. But all right, let's do this. So, okay. Go. I'm like thinking, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm thinking. This game doesn't really have a grind mode. It's a story game. To play it as assumed spoilers. Fair enough, yeah.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Jill, you need to stop raising your death plagues. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. Jill? Please.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Brr. Fire, brr.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire nice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, as you saw a while ago, I was wrong about the dominants turn to stone when they die. It only happens to them and bearers when they use too much magic. Clive learns that, but still goes around blasting everything. Yeah.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad
I think it's pretty clear that Ifrit is different. Ifrit is different from the other dominants. Or sorry, Clive is different from the other dominants. Ow! These bees are out to kill me. There it is. That doesn't make him less affected. Fair. Or more channelings, more ether through him. I kind of get the feeling.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
That Clive might die by the end of the story. Because he's using so much... He's using so much magic power. Like, there's no way. There's no way that, like... But it's also, like, maybe it's also because of, Phoenix. That he has the blessing of Phoenix, that he's able to stay alive or whatever. Or not feel the effects of, like, the petrification. Fighting a big boy here. Oh, and some more dogs. Oh, you just charged me. What the f— What? I pressed dodge. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay. But maybe destroying the crystal, all the crystals, like Sid wants, will get rid of magic and stop it in the end. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm also worried that the Red Star they have mentioned 3 or 4 times up to the ending up to being an FF7 and Meteor situation. I guess that could be the case. Because that red moon, I think, yeah, they did bring it up like a couple times. But it's like, does it really do anything? Like, other than be a moon, I guess? Like, oh yeah, I'm just here being a moon, you know. Don't mind me.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
There's something off here. Look at this rock turtle. Hey. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's another Marlboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Is this a Marlboro or a Marlboro? Marlboro.
Sure to keep clear of his
Worst breath. He's spinning.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh! Try and save my potions. Get down, Marble. Ugh.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Oh! Come on, man. Get down. Ugh.
That's it.
Got him. do you think this will have the gelatinous? Let's see. Gelatinous mass. Nope. Damn it. Venomous mass.
Press on.
Stupid plant jerk.
Yes.
No gelatinous mass for us. Oh, it's hot tamale in here, huh?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh. What? I'm so ready to fight, guys. I'm so ready. Oh, no. They're dead. We got 2 pathways here? I guess it might disrupt the flow of the game to make the map seem smaller. But I would kind of like to have travel zones between the areas and not map only travel. Oh. I don't know, like the map is a little bit weird. Like I get what they're going for this here. Because the way I like to think of this is that this is like a DMC level, basically. Or DMC mission. All these ones that have, like the crossing swords. These are like DMC missions, and then all the ones that are like obelisks are like the more open world. Depends on how you think about it, but like... That's the way that I see it. Guess that would make it seem too open world, yeah. Like, it feels kind of weird that there's no map for this. This particular part, but... What's weird to me is that sprint is also, like, just for the open world part. Like, why not let us activate sprint here? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Ow. Oh, I pulled him. I thought I was going towards Mangaruda. There we go. Yeah, like I'm pausing to pull up the map, but it's not being pulled up because that's not where I am right now. Gosh dang it. Okay, I've come across the treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Just eat fireball to the face. Holy hot damn. Whew. Oh, did I just go in a circle? Yes, I did. There was 2 ways around. Gotcha.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Watch this, Clive. Did you forget who I am? Do some Shiva shit. Ugh!
This is gonna be close. Come on!
Look, Swarm. She'll poop out some ice. Oh yeah, like that. Do some Shiva shit.
Let's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Yeah, if that was like any other bomb in the series, that would have exploded on me and killed me.
For another path.
Note to self? Or note to... Don't cast fire on bombs, because that's not good. Oh, hey! It's a flint! Ow!
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Faraga.
Too slow.
There it is.
Nice try.
Kill, no! Ooh, piece of candy. Mithril wristlets. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. I've had these Meteen ones for the longest time. So hopefully we get another piece of armor. That'd be nice. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it's another one of these dudes.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Because this one must be the exception.
You still going? Still going? Still going? Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, I just ate a laser. Oh, okay. Okay.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Woohoo! Oh, okay. It's fine. I eat lasers for blacklists, yes. Oh! Oh, nice. Oh! Two, three? He's almost done. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he just comboed my ass. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm really curious to know what that freaking giant hole in the world map south is. I'm curious too. Maybe it's something like to do with the center of the earth or something? I don't know. Or if it even is a hole, you know?
It's just hot.
Want some water?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Is it where Titan stands? When he wants a haircut? Probably, yeah. That would make the most lore sense. Titan Big Angie, he wants to be bald. Cut my hair. Okay, but we can't reach you from up there. You gotta go in the crater. That's a good one.
Lady Marley, It's a mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Good night, my man. Have a good rest of it. Yo, thank you so much, man. Oh, and thank you for the hydrates. I saw that you did too. My bad. I have a Coke here. I'll chug it.
Fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Oh, thank you.
Lady Marley.
Maybe we talked about it and it's been a while, but did you hear about the console release of the Pixel Remasters getting extra features? They're not coming, or they are not sure will be patched on PC and mobile. I do know that the Pixel Remasters did get released on console, yes, and I do know of the extra features. Why they haven't patched PC and mobile yet, I have no freaking clue. I would like those features to be added. Square Enix, please.
You must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
That's 2 promises now that she didn't make. That's freaking... God damn it, Jill! She's raising her... She's dying. She's gonna die.
Come on, Clive.
What the fuck is this?
We're nearly at the Comrec.
Alright.
Mobile seems to really get shat on from Squeenix too. Hardly ever has controller support. I have Android handheld. I use for retro gaming mostly. But would love Crystal Chronicles remake and remasters on it, but no controller support. I just like I've only ever played a handful of like mobile games. I would like to get controllers for them and whatnot, but like I just
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I honestly just don't really like mobile gaming. Like, if I have to play on a screen, like, that shit just hurts my fingers. Ow! That man just put an axe in my back. What the fuck? Yours is mostly for retro stuff. You can play up to PS2 and GameCube emulators. It's kind of like a Switch size with an integrated controller. I think that's what it's. I think that's if I were to do mobile gaming, that's what it. I would probably do the same thing. But it's just like I don't know. There's certain factors to mobile games that just like they rub me the wrong way.
How many of
Sup, fucker? Oh! That's what's up. Oh! Oh! He's spinning to win. Yeah. Got him. Do you think you're gonna do New Game Plus run? It will be. I think yes. I'm gonna do New Game Plus. It'll probably be on stream. I'm having too much fun with this game. I think I'm having too much fun with this game to not do an NG Plus. And plus, like, I think there's another... I don't know for certain, but I think there's another difficulty that you unlock after you beat the game. I think that was, like, one of the last pieces of information they released. Could be wrong on that, though.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I think the new difficulty is called Final Fantasy. Yeah. New Game Plus has higher difficulty, and level cap goes to 100. Yeah, I'll probably do a playthrough of New Game Plus. Plus, I can play my own. Like, as much as I like Sulkin's music and I like Sulkin's soundtrack, there's a part of me, especially playing this game, that just wants to hear, like, when I do battles and stuff, I want to hear, like, Devil May Cry music or, like, Metal Gear Rising music, so I could do that for a New Game Plus run.
One last push.
I can't let this go.
Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Fantasy May Cry, Devil May Final Fantasy, Final May Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16 Revengeance. Frontiers. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Oh, Jill has been... Because they're worshipping the Mother Crystal, I guess. Was that FF14 guy on the table, by the way? Their Warrior of Light or whatever.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
100% feel like 100% PC version. Someone will make a Dante character mod. I'm okay with I'm okay with the other way around, putting Clive into Devil May Cry.
All to protect the children you took. Just as you
I'm okay with Dante being in this game too.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, Joshua, are you here, buddy? Whoa, what the fuck? That's not Joshua. Jill, no, don't do it. Oh, she's just Shiva now. What are you doing, Clive? Hadouken!
Remember how it felt?
Back up, Torgal.
Why can't I do it?
50,000? Man, you got enough money to get any orchestra rolls? I don't think I've bought any orchestra rolls yet.
Please, just once.
It's almost there.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Oh, it's liquid flame. Oh, okay. Seeking the peace of reason, living a peaceless season. Actually, that's living liquid. Oh.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Diamond dust. Before makes anxiety, it's okay, Clive. It happens to every man at some point.
Alright.
Then maybe they'll make a pill for it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. What am I looking at? Okay. Oh! Oh! I'm fine. Nice. That's definitely not it, though. There's no way. I almost have 50k. I don't have enough for 50k though. Liquid Flame. I bet you I could have enough money if I had sold some of my items, but I don't know if I have any of those.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Every town has one for like 50k, yeah.
Here. Use this.
A sword. Check this out.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Only know the 3 crystals.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Oh, that was her dad? Okay.
The blessing of the crystals go with you.
Jesus Christ.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And
Grace title? Oh, true.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh. Gorgle's like, you guys aren't done yet. There's no way. They were the ones that would, like, threaten to kill little kids if she didn't fight. Yeah. No, it's fair.
Clive, look.
Priest dude was an asshole.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
What are you doing, hooded man? Not Joshua. What the fuck? Bye, Crystal.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, in another crystal land, with Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
Hurry up and join the party, Josh, so I can force you to Kuragami. Is he gonna be able to? Wasn't that the fire crystal?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
He's got a chest cavity. What the fuck is that? Is that Ultima there? Maybe.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Josh is the last boss.
I do not yet know
Probably.
the answer to that question.
I have a feeling that's the case, honestly.
Clive.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Meanwhile, once again, Vendela. Ministry of
His
Law.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Somebody say chaos?
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Well, that's Annabelle, isn't it? I must kill Chaos. Chaos? Who said Chaos? I have to kill Chaos.
Is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
God. Oh God. Why her?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh, she's so evil.
All for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Who is this poor kid?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Olivier?
Soon enough,
Almost,
you shall
I
be
read that as Oliver.
of Sanbreque. And when you're
Oh, Oli boy! It's fucking Nino Cooney. Oli boy!
father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
God damn. Clav's mom was still evil. Of course. I mean, she's been evil the whole time.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. New quests available. One quest. Oh, another plus sign one? Oh, there's two. The root of the problem. And cut from the cloth.
What do you need?
You got new recipes.
So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword. Platinum belt.
Should last you a good while. And? Clive? What do you want? You can thank me later.
Yeah, I definitely get the feeling that
No scratches, right?
I missed a chest.
You can thank me later.
The description of the platinum sword said it sucks. Wait, let me. Platinum makes for a poor blade. Being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle, and too expensive for the common soldier to afford, does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel where rare metal is often employed.
Fine.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look like a solid sword, I'll say. Adam coming in hot with the raid. Yo, thank you so much, man. Yo, let's get that shout out real quick. That's my work boy. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to shout out. It's a bit of it. Shout out. Oh, Adam, I'm loving this goddamn game, man. It's so good. This game is so fun. Yo, I can't type today. What the heck? Okay, boom. Okay, that should be... Yeah, there we go. And, let's do a clip shout out as well. Copy and paste. Typing is not my strong suit. Hi-Fi Russian Pizza Tower.
Good enough condition to plant the seeds. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Well, it beats me. Beats me. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
Planting tomatoes?
I'll just skip the field zone.
Nice, alright. You're playing Hi-Fi Russian Pizza Tower? How do those go for you? I forgot who clipped this. I think they liked your impression. Oh, you're doing an impression? I don't know who it was. My apologies. My brain is like half broken. But yeah, man, hope your stream went well.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
I normally have my cam on, but I'm like... The way that my cam works, like I have to have a secondary light, and my light is hurting my eyes, so that's why I don't have cam on. It's a Kronk impression? Oh, okay.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so
Oh no, not the linen!
It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that.
I actually just got finished doing one of the story missions, so like...
You wouldn't want the poor things going
We're on side quest mode right now. I just got a few that opened up, so...
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Once I got the timing down in Hi-Fi Rush, it was fun. And I'm getting better at Pizza Tower, movement feels real fluid.
I would.
That's good. I need to play both of those games.
One blue and one a red. I expect them both.
Okay, and I believe there's another side quest available. Pretty sure it was all the way in the backyard, right? Yeah, okay. Run, Clive, run! I mean, lightly jog. Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush is a game I wanna stream at some point. My guy's still streaming? Absolutely, man. I'm always jamming out during streams, so playing a game where the entire idea is to catch the beat works great for me. That's perfect.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway,
we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard.
I am actually starting to get a bit sleepy though.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent.
I think I might go ahead and do these side quests, and then we'll call it.
The highway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
You finished stream expecting me to be offline. My man is gaming.
It's our sick who suffer.
Hey
If we
man.
could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware,
I'm gonna be honest. I've been highly anticipating this game, so there's no wonder why I'm
patient has rendered the roads
not only
unsafe
loving it so
for those like
much,
me,
but I'm streaming it
untrained in the
for a
military
long
arts.
time.
Now, I'm not asking the busiest
Like,
man in the hideaway to.
it was this game, and it was Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that I was like, those two games were ones I was really looking forward to. So like, I remember, I think it was my first stream. It was either my first stream or it was like my third stream on it, but I remember doing at least 10 hours of Xenoblade, yeah.
Everything and make the journey for me.
I would have to pull up my YouTube channel
To
to
be in the duchy on
get the actual number on that.
Tell me of these.
Let's take a look.
Beards, then. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed,
I gotta scroll like, I gotta scroll pretty far. Let's see.
goblin's eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
Where are they at?
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle.
Yeah, okay, so my first stream for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was 9 hours and 22 minutes. And then my seventh session on that game was 10 hours and 40 minutes. Like I went hard streaming that game. But I loved every single second of it. And I'm getting the same vibe here, you know? Like, I don't even think... Yeah, Future Connected I didn't even do that for Future Connected. Future Connected was, first one was 3 hours 23. The second one was 5. Like, I was hyped for Future Connected, but, like, the main game, like, was just insane. I remember those marathon streams, yeah. Yep. Still need to beat Future Redeemed? Go get on that, Adam. Do that. Do it. No, you do you, but like, do finish it though. It's a good time. Okay. So what was I doing? I just picked up the side quests. Visit. I almost read diaper. Visit the Drapper in Northreach. Search Northern Rosaria for. Okay. Can do. Let's start with this one.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Alright, we gotta go,
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
use the elevator. Nope. Oh, okay. I have Doggo with me. I guess I don't have Jill with me? Okay, yeah, just Clive and Torgal.
Alright, Sid.
Torgal, it's been a bit. Give us some lovin'. I like Torgal, he's the best boy. Okay. Oh, what? The enemies are coming a bit more plentiful, aren't they? I know you're coming, come on. Okay, alright. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm doing some pretty tired combos right now. There's so many games I do intend to finish it soon though, yeah. There was so much stuff that came out. Like just in June. Like, it's insane. What? Oh, I was trying to grab the other... Okay. There we go. You got this, Torgal? Go, Torgal! Or I'll do it. There we go.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Oh, goblins! Oh! Bastard. There we go. It's just... My guy just broke me out of my combo, and I was not watching him, I guess. Oopsie. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I have a Coke that I'm actually about to finish, so bottoms up. Thank you so much. Alright.
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh! Okay. I'm really fumbling it right now. There it is. Okay. Let's get back into the groove. There it is. All right. Charge him. Big damage. Big damage. Let's go. Spin to win. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's get some healing on. Oh! Oops. Big fat damage. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. This game looks very cool in combat. It's so much fun.
this much trouble, might as well gather it. There's something familiar about this scent.
It's very,
It reminds me of home.
It's very Devil May Cry. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thanks, James.
This'll be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so deliver the Morgan Beards to... Okay. Let's do the other quests that I have available before I go back to the hideaway. It's over here. Yeah, the combat system is very Devil May Cry, so like, when I'm playing it, I'm not playing Final Fantasy, I'm playing Devil May Cry.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
And I am okay with that.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Here you go, lady.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Do you see the sword on my back? Of course I'm gonna go find it. I'm an adventurer. As long as I don't take any arrows in my knees, I'll be fine. It's a good thing we haven't come across a bowman. Alright, Ambrosia.
Come on.
There's my bird. Ah, the classic meme. The classic Skyrim meme, I tell you what. And I don't think about it, I don't think I've come across anybody that uses a bow in this game. Any kind of ranged thing has always been magic so far.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Okay, it's not that serious.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection.
Narnia demands compensation.
Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi, killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on...
Did this guy even see? What the fuck?
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the answer one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Oh, really? Oh! Oops. Oh! We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, he was still spinning. Got him. I like his dialogue is tired heavy. Bet if you take his killer. I'm the killer now. That guy's dead.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Time for skip travel. I ain't walking back. Actually, no, yes I am. I'm doing it in cutscene. There we go.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Well, how nice of you. Thank you.
You sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Oh, time to go home.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright. Back to the world map. Let's finish up these two quests and then we'll call it a strum. Call it a strum because I've become a tired boy.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry.
It's almost midnight? Don't say that!
Satisfy your needs.
I want to keep going, but I can't. I'm tired.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet.
If sleep wasn't a thing, I'd stay up till like 1, but yeah, you know, sleep's kind of a thing.
They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no.
When the dark hour hits, electronics stop working. Oh god. Not the dark hour.
Speaking of which one's most
Freaking Tartarus or Wrexham somewhere.
I don't know.
Where is it? Where's our personas at? Uh-oh. Black. Why not?
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I gotta do it myself sometimes. It only seems to play when we kill a boss. And though Clive looks so cool. I think the only thing for me is I would change his shirt. I would put like something to cover, because being V-necks, man. Get that shit out of here. Make it like more armor. Black and red, man. That would look sick. The red shirt reminds you of Dunban. It literally is Dunban shirt, isn't it, huh? And then if you take like the cloak, put it over his arm.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
That's Dunban over there!
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
I have headphones on, and I think I can hear the rain.
That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid...
Oh, I gotta head to bed. Have a great night. Yo, thank you for the raid, man. And thank you for hanging out. I'll probably be done pretty soon here as well, so... but yeah, thank you, Adam.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Morganbeard extract. For some reason, Clive still closes his eyes when he accepts something. It's my favorite thing. Oh! Necessary for increasing consumable potency, huh? Okay. You have attained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Hell to the yeah, dude. I was wondering, because, like, to be honest, I haven't really been using potions all that much. But, now they're more potent. And the only increase I've had to my healing is that one accessory that I'm wearing. That I've literally had on ever since I gotten it. So that's good.
Let us know if you find any.
My computer says it's heavy rain. You're welcome. Nice place you got here. You're always welcome to it, my man. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save. Oh, actually, let's take a look at these first. We got more letters! All quiet in the Dominion. Delmix and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like some curs. But neither wants to make them first move. It's almost as if they realize what a sinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised, Gav. Wade. Lord Marcus! Marquis. I ask you once again to forgive my men and you're welcome back to the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In a short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be self-same man I followed to Stillwind those many years ago. Aww. The true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us. You see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you again. Wade. Lad from the yard ran up with a basket of martels. Or martelles. Just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. They were, as I told myself, I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they did a fine job. What a time you'd catch none but Sid subbing on these. What for their foul bite? But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it our own. And to look at us now, Sid would be proud. Yay. We've read some letters. Alright, let's drop a save. Level 29, nice. Alright, well, we're gonna call it there for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Luigi Spaghetti! Adam with the raid as well, thank you so much. James Show, you've been here for a while, thank you so much, man. We had the Carimbos. We had... Voice Wave, Joshua, thank you so much. We had... The Zorbs. Thank you, Zorb. We had Livy, thank you so much, Livy. And we had, It's Clutch. Thank you so much as well. And to anybody lurking right now, thank you so much. And to anybody that chatted and I missed you, thank you so much. We'll be back again tomorrow night. Same time, 6 o'clock. And we'll continue the game, man. I'm loving this so much. Almost 6 hour stream today. And I feel like I'm not even looking at the time, honestly. I'm enjoying it so much that it's there's no such thing as time, you know? But yeah. Thank you again. And peace. Push that thank you screen for a bit. Alright. Have a good one, guys.